kill the music there. Start the game already. Volume. Not bad. I'll be adjusting that as we go here. I did get a mixer for Christmas. I have to hook that up, but I realized I'm missing some cables for it, or lines for it. So I ordered those. They'll be here Saturday, so I'll be able to mess with it on Saturday by Saturday's stream. But yeah.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Go to right there.
A land grotesque as its people.
You dreamt of utopia.
You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Well,
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
test. Test. Okay, my voice is not carrying as much, but
Your
you know.
kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I mean,
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Classic look. He'll take it. He's volunteering for the job. Normal texture, frame rate limit.
Who's there?
Time to check out.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
I mean, maybe.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
I don't know.
The one who
tell
meets
you
my
real name.
eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
There better
It would
not be an
suggest
Omega
to
in this
me
goddamn
you might
game, then.
reside in a world
And
beyond
welcome in.
ours.
It'll only be like maybe a 6-hour stream today, but I figured I wanted to maintain the schedule at least somewhat.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes,
What are you up to, Dan?
my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
Sure.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
All right, but only one question. I don't really want to put a lot of time into it.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, because fantasy is what's helped create invention.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
I was thinking in a more practical sense, and like, hey, look, you're fantasizing about flight, helped create the concepts of being able to fly, helped them research into it. So without the fantasy of it, that drove them.
This must be what you believe.
No, that's not what I believe. You got it all wrong, pal. This narrator, this scheming man, marked. He hasn't been listening to a word I've said.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Grabbing my orange. No sugar soda.
But consider,
I got some
if
good stuff for
fantasy is
Christmas.
born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Probably hard. Worst case scenario, if it ends up being actually too difficult, then we just drop it back down and go. Meh.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh?
That's what we call
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
foreshadowing.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
Oops. Canadian, what's up? Oh crap!
You drew steel.
I didn't change that on
I
that,
take it
did
you
I?
are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Thank you, Canadian. I definitely did not catch that. Trying to match pair without count.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over,
You
right?
started playing games
The
on it?
mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Yeah, I got my mixer. I got a new
Think we'll make it?
suitcase for future travel plans, and then I got a it's not a GoPro, but it's another camera that works sort of like that, plus a mount, plus a microphone. That I'm going to work on messing with all these different things. Right trigger while moving to dash, press B to dodge. Sometimes actions can perform. Those are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. New tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go. Watch out!
Yeah, this is because your James walk out. I don't think they've noticed yet. Noticed this yet. Press left trigger to use phase sight. This will let you see what Galatia senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Okay, it looks like the sound is pretty good still. You also left your laptop's wall adapter in Winnipeg 3 hours away. But the PS5 power cord works, and you can plug your PS3's power cord into the PS5. Yeah. That does work. So you had a good Christmas then, Canadian?
Okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Everything's pretty standard. Hurry!
Dad?
Found us. Get ready, everyone. Watch your health. It's not good. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. Come and get me. Come on.
You can't die on us. You're all we
Yeah,
have.
he also got Left 4 Dead 2 and
Oh, champion
Team Fortress
against
2
fear.
taunts.
Rise and
You accidentally
face
recovered an old
anxiety.
PlayStation Network account which you put on your PS5. Did you want to do that?
Okay. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Dad? You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
Come and get me.
I'm sorry.
No!
Damn.
Stop kidding around!
He predicted where I was going.
Get up!
So they're not gonna let me cheese too well.
Will
here.
your tale end here?
Okay.
Follow the cliff on my right. So this.
Watch out! No. Looks like they found us.
Come at me, he says at 14 hit points. Yeah.
Look.
He's a brazen one with no health.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Nope.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission
very, like, obsessed with this.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's coolest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
That's how they explain
Music
background
was the
music.
first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's terrific. I actually like that. It would annoy the hell out of me, though.
Over there.
If life had actual background music, I would get so annoyed.
Let's go. Got a sec?
There's the Grand Cathedral over there. Denmark.
I don't like this.
You might not like it, but it's just how the world works. Okay?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
It's not every day we run into a field that has loot in it. We may not be able to fight the things here because we've already shown that that doesn't work.
That's not it. Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United
Debating on downloading
Kingdom of
coordinated Roblox on the
Uchronia.
PS5. Well, if you want to play them,
The year is
then
785.
I would say download them.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
So it sounds like there's a threat of civil war, but also some outside threats. At least one. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something. I just read it. Oh well. But yeah, I'd say if you plan on playing them, download them. But if you think about it, you go, you know what? I'm not going to play those games.
Whoa, just look.
Zero, welcome in. A merry spiffy to you as well, sir. And how are you doing, Zero?
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts?
He's fine.
Come on, kid.
I don't know if he's fine. He might be a little taller, though.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Gain some height.
You
Specifically,
noticed back on the wagon?
the neck area.
You might be the only Elder here. In the whole city, even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying?
Can you
about
add
His
height to the other
Majesty?
neck area? Maybe. I don't know how, but maybe. You can try the hanging, but I don't recommend it.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Quick, join the guard.
So?
Press the right bumper to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, camel fit. All right then.
Hey!
Fine. Afraid of a little gallows humor?
Oh, camel fit. All right then.
But what is there to do now?
I was no ordinary animal. We're faced with something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
That's not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
That's terribly well met, eh?
What's going on?
Oi!
Here we are, Grand Tread. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how therapists are treated here. We know we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown.
Oh.
We had no choice but to come here regardless of how we're treated. Gotta make it work.
What's going on?
Oh my, what?
Don't know what's that?
So you all the way here. Well, tell me, you're in some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being yelled at for you, I suppose.
Oh my, what to do?
Maybe I shouldn't be the only elder in
Just
town.
can't stand it.
A few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Thinking of them is the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Boy, if I had a gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Let's not.
Just exploring. Stop.
It's a king.
Stop shitting on my,
Elden
on
rubbish.
my parade. Stop put food for the mission. We can come back anytime later. No, we can't. Once we're enlisted, we can only do what they tell us.
Hey,
Not know how the military works. You have to believe me, I saw with my own 2 eyes the monster was attacking a town, and come now, if any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
That's terribly unfair.
Alright, well, you have a good time. Enjoy movie night. Appreciate the lurk. Ugh. This will be a relatively short stream. I just wanted to make sure I still got it in there. Enjoy the game. I've heard nothing but good things, so I'm looking forward to it.
Idiot peasants. That's terribly unfair. Stop!
Ask you to step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? It's like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
What do you think you're playing at?
You have no business here. Let me go on. You're getting in the way of my work.
Huh.
Is this a magic measure as well? How it's used? Well, since he called it an accumulator, I'm going to assume it accumulates.
All right then.
Whatever will I do?
Come off it.
Oh, it's one of your kind here in Grand Tread. Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of Sanctus. Devilish magic, she says. You're so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. He's got the devil in him. That devil child.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. I'm not trying to be rude, just mind yourself in the city. Ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful or they'll get you too, just like all us Parapus.
Simply amazing.
Over there you can see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me Sanctus is a really privileged thing around here. Even more so than monarchy.
Damn. An elder? Here?
Shady woman. I see you, shady woman. We'll raise you a shady man.
You little bastard,
Imbecile
you.
driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city, so hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience with the royal funeral approaching. Foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Hey, Zeno, what's up?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Yep, literally just started, what was that? Like, 42 minutes ago?
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
At the beginning.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
But now...
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
No, that's
you
not
picked
true.
a bad time to visit,
it's
boy.
Useful.
I don't know why you're here.
Even without the king.
But there's trouble brewing.
But it can't. It won't work.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis. Now I got my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? Won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things.
Oh. You are.
Well, the recruiting place, go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Like there's other work for elders, I guess. But nothing left to say. Now move along, you irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough. Try to remember you, my fears. You're dead later on.
Oh, Closure, grant me guidance.
Well, if you know over His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Borden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Oh God, grant me guidance. What am I to do?
Nobody expects His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. Maybe we can avoid a civil war.
Leave it out, mate.
Red tread. Hey, thanks, you know. Yeah. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And so on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
All right, then.
What are you playing at?
You there?
Young man, what interests you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. Got something to do at the recruitment center.
Yeah?
Recruitment center? You're lost. It's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Bye now.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
All right, then.
I'm out of ideas. Hiya.
Heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. Pirates have a nose for these things, eh? It's putting the rest of us to shame.
I'm out of ideas.
Big there.
When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Warden, this country will be safe.
Beg pardon?
Rumor has it that Warden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. The duty of all is Kia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me,
I agree, there's
believe.
no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler.
That's wrong, though.
Ah, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Amazing.
Oh my.
Excellent.
Did you ever finish your item?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
I don't know, I'm recovering from the flashbang. I don't have the ability to speak. One second, let me go ahead and do this pickle real quick.
Come off it.
Eh.
Come off it.
Yeah, thank you for the pickle.
Come off it. Come off it.
Not much so far.
Come off
We were in a
it.
wagon, got attacked by bandits. Oh wait, before that, the king got assassinated by this guy Lewis. The prince is alive, it looks like, but in a cursed state. And we're on a secret mission to come make contact with a person in the guard.
Come off
Right
it.
now, I've been wandering around town, kind of listening to people and building up lore information, so I kind of know more of the background.
Come off it.
But we're going to the building right over here.
Aha.
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
We're in Elda, by the way, which is apparently no ears, no horns,
must be the
no
recruitment center.
other stuff.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got
I did
this.
get my mixer for Christmas, but I'm missing some lines to connect it all. So I ordered those. They should be here Saturday. Glad it's not in Japan like Persona. I like all the Persona games, but I like that it's a different environment.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Need the last of my Reese's cups while we're sitting here. I'm not fighting for change. That'd be a lie.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
The strength, intelligence, endurance, dexterity, and luck.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
What do we want our name to be? The name of the protagonist is These Nuts. king's nuts.
your
Gonna
letters,
save the
do
world.
you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, whatever.
Well, not much choice if you don't have any money or job. Reeve makes the world go around, as it were. The tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. I thought I could find better work. To consider Count Louis. His army's built on merits. Even a parapet stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Parapets I could deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Quit your gawking. I could tell a guard you looked at me funny and you'd be marched off to the gallows before you could blink. Don't think anyone would care what an Elda has to say. You'd hang, so you better shape up. Let him say what he wants, fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Oi there!
You named him not Makoto.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Yeah, but he's already got his sword, so probably he's gonna win.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I've done that. It's kind of somebody else's fights.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, you igniter.
Hey, it's not you.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Real capital vicinity.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Understand that. The last full night's rest you'll ever get? Happens.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Okay, we're in an ad break, and I'm going to use this opportunity because I need to use the restroom real quick. So, give me a sec. Better that back. Most times, another minute on the ad break, but
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Yeah, I don't know what place that is.
I see.
But,
no magic. No tribal conflict.
You're installing?
And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Bro, trust me, bro.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
That jerk is flying. I know, right? Meanwhile, we're walking everywhere. Rude. shipped off to the north.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press A.
This place. Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. That's where you want to go. Let's see here.
This.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Listen, there's not really anything I can do. It's kind of like running on rails for now.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
You're making me regret flashbangs. Or I'll have to increase the cooldown. I'll put it like a 3-hour delay on flashbangs going forward.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Emotional damage.
It's interesting.
Luna, welcome in. How are you doing
today? It tells the tale of a world with no Maglards. A peaceful one.
A world with no Maglar arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued.
Why? Who chose this name? What do you mean? Who chose what name?
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps.
What name could you be referring to,
I'm something
Val?
of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded,
I think the name is the
eloquent
perfect
speeches.
name, Val.
Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Exactly. Perfect.
Something to say? Go on.
I'm just saying,
I'm
Val, at
listening.
the end of the game, these nuts is gonna save the world.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
What's wrong, Luna?
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll, D's nuts.
That's my name.
I'm D's nuts.
I have that right?
D's
It's got
nuts.
a certain weight to it.
Have that right? Oh yeah, D's nuts have weight to it.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers
Goof, welcome
and
in.
equals.
How are you doing? Did you have a good Christmas, Goof?
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I?
Excellent.
Right.
What'd you end
as
up
for
doing?
You,
I mean, I know you said you're gonna have you were spending time with the daughter.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
You had breakfast here with the family and then opened presents and then you went to your sister's place for dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? We ended up just having like you had ham and turkey. We ended up having just like a steak, or not a steak, but a roast. Mashed potatoes, corn and peas. Just something simple.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time.
Niece
I'll
kept
stay behind
grabbing everything
to
and
see to
redistributing
the
gifts.
poor bastard's wounds.
She was like, "Hey, I see you have this gift in front of you." She'd pick it up and she'd walk it over to somebody else.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to
Now
ask
to get paid and get more games. Goof. Goof. Play the games you have. Play them. Play them. Save the money. Play them.
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army.
That's not a true
Swallow
statement
your
at all.
fear.
I enjoy
Fight
playing them. I
with
just never find the time to
pride,
play
and
everything.
we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
I know what you meant, Val. You've been playing Ghost of Tsushima? The game looks good, I just...
He's right.
Don't know.
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
We have a history of cheesing in Souls games here. That is true. If there's a way to cheese a Souls game, then I do operate under the cheese principle.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's more people watch it than playing RPGs, but I still like RPGs. So.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
You're 45% into the game, so you're roughly halfway, yeah?
Wait, is that a
Fairy, did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
These nuts, I assume you know how to use an igniter? Yo, these nuts knows how to use an igniter.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
You had sandwiches and dessert? Nice. What'd you have for dessert? Man, I could go for a ham and turkey sandwich right now. Actually, what I really want right now is Japanese curry. Like Coco Ichi right down the street would be perfect right now. I'd be like, you know what, guys, I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Oh, your fudgy brownie from Sam's Club. I was just there earlier. I just picked up hot dogs though. Hot dogs and some beef jerky. But
okay?
Well, this is a nice quick turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Run up with such purpose. What you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Tell me what to do. You're not the boss. I'm not even the boss. Little flying miniature is the boss. That would be annoying, yes. That's why I don't tell people how to eat. What was their plan?
There it is.
Aside from run up and die.
That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
At least those guys had a little better plan.
We have to help the survivors! Oh. Damn it.
Damn, it's horrific. So many dead.
How?
Prius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late, but there might be others. Just keep searching.
This is bad.
In fact, we got company.
What?
The deal with this one feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is join forces to strike this one. Not agree? I agree. Glad you've still got your wits about you. You here, we might just get through this. It is an anime type game from what I can tell. I don't know anything about it because my rule still is in effect. I don't research the games in advance. So.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
And the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. You have this game and be right back. No problem, Goop. I'll still be here. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay, let's get this all we got.
Quick!
When engaging in the squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles.
The power of fire!
A tough one.
And die hard!
Let's go.
Omoabo.
The next one will fall just as easy.
5, we get 30 mag. I don't know what mag is. Magic, I guess? Experience? No, experience to the top ones. We got 5 XP, 30 mag.
We made short work. All right!
Whew. We pulled through somehow. We're live, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
It's another one. If it spots us, it's get nasty.
Hey!
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike it right now, right? If we manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using the X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will be depleted at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on! They're out close! This battle's out. Come on, let's go!
The power of fire!
Still up?
Not done yet.
Not
Come
good.
on, focus.
Oof.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. No, not now! Get up!
Can you just kill them both?
Can
I need
anyone
to take over
Burn,
control
Troll.
of Troll.
I never doubted us.
I think that's all of them.
Or is he a guest still?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Everything's pretty standard. Look!
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay, not bad at all.
That's increased. How does it determine my stats? We're going luck.
That was the last of them.
Ow.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. But he touched me, I'm bad enough without you making it worse. That monster showing up, it's your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Dead soldier now. I mean, maybe if you'd let me give him some medicine, he'd be dead soldier. So young, a fresh recruit, get away from here. Now, things up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster, we can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. Damn. Man, we are not good at saving lives.
Ow.
Hey. Hold on.
Wait.
You.
Dude, you're perhaps searching for someone.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
I should have looked at the map to see if I was supposed to go through that door up above. Dumb me. Mistakes were made. Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll head to our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Right down here, right?
Damn it!
Damn, Delta, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not the fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Man, we are awful at saving lives. We are just...
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Also, though, it looks like leveling up does not restore MP, HP, or any of that. So, that is a thing. I have to figure out.
Let's push through. This battle's out.
This could be our chance. Go. The power of fire. Even easier than expected.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia. Solenia.
They'll need more than this.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich! He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
You're attacked in a dungeon to be forced into a squad battle that begins the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Burn to earth!
I won't hold back! Burn! Last one!
That's the spirit! Oh.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
The power of
I don't know yet, Val. We're still early in the game, but right now.
Heal up, quick!
Let's go! Fire! That was close.
We made short work of them.
You don't like personas?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on! They're out cold! We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
You like it in Persona, but only if there's a red room. That's just because you like gambling. I mean...
Please!
Being stunned, he doesn't stay stunned very well.
The power of die hard!
We're all badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah. I'm not really sure because it's like I hit it. It's supposed to have been stunned. Wasn't stunned.
Oh, champion against fear.
Hey, you found something.
This won't stop us.
No, not now! Get up!
Kill them both.
Hey!
Try some of this!
Hey! Wake up! We're still here! We're all badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Best. Wasn't
So we
enough.
can't face it head on like I wanted to. By the way, I'm playing at hard difficulty, which gives them the extra attack each turn, which that's actually really
Will your
significant.
tale end here?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through!
Get him!
This battle's out.
We'll win this.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick!
I won't hold back! Burn! A tough one.
Okay, now it's stunned. Okay, I don't...
You're barely holding together.
We did the same thing we did the last time when it said it wasn't stunned.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through!
Defensive. Get him!
This battle's out. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Burn to us!
He's gonna run out of magic
Wish every
before we
fight
get
was
to a
that
real
easy,
fight.
eh?
I think that's all of them.
Oh, they saw us!
I think we'll
Let's
be
keep
okay
moving.
if we made it this far. Probably.
Come on! They're up close! Okay, let's get this over with.
Took one out.
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
Let's go! Fire!
Very good.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through!
This is our chance. Let's...
This battle's out. Let's go. Still up?
I was like, didn't see him
Wish
first.
every fight was that easy,
I'm
eh?
blind. I know.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Magla pill. Troops just up ahead. Might have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. Sadly, I don't think you can stream and record at the same time anymore. Ah, that sucks. What's the plan gonna be? I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. Could never live with myself if I did it again. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. These nuts. I can't just leave you to die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than for yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message. The prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Ugh.
What do you think? You're right.
Just charging to get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Like. Your OBS says you have 8 CPU usage and it'll go up to 16 sometimes. It used to be anywhere from 0.5 to 2.0, but this past month it's been high for some reason. The only thing you have different is a new antivirus program. Yeah, the antivirus program will eat up a lot of resources, unfortunately.
Ready? Yep.
Trying to do anything rash. Here we are. We're fighting a disgusting human. Most likely not. If you hit
tremendous power.
if you bring up the task manager, you should be able to see the CPU usage. Your antivirus program would probably be higher on that list when you're trying to record.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
It's a very weird human. I'm just saying. A human might have had some very interesting parents.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Fire! Vile monster. You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Ready for impact!
Please!
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong?
Yeah, when you have OBS open, it goes up to 9% or higher. Yeah. See, when I was on one PC, I had recording done through the CPU and I had streaming done through the GPU, so that way I could kind of manage the workload. But now it's all being done on this computer, so it helps out. My best friend, I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet
I'll distract it. You two run!
But
above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Storm can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say
we were
something.
gonna win this fight.
Stroll.
Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
That's really,
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Yeah, watch him take a bite and it's like, eat your heart out. Bye. All right, Joker. I mean, go ahead. Let's go.
We've got to find a way to fight back!
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
Vampire doesn't even compare. What's more, can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. That's it! Stay on it! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Vitus power! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I will wind!
So it's like Persona.
We've got to
Okay, okay, I'm liking it, I'm liking it.
Wait, what? It's healing?
That little shit.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its
Vitus power!
Can you knock those apples off?
I should probably heal a little bit.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'll say putting your stream on X264 and recording to AMD hardware 265 for recordings. I would test it out, yeah. As I said, what I ended up doing is pretty much what you're saying right there, but because X264, if I remember correctly, uses the I might be talking out my butt on this because I haven't looked at it in a while. But one of them uses your CPU to process the graphics, where the other one uses the GPU. So I use so my stream I had using the GPU, and recording used the CPU. And as long as the CPU stays under like 70%, you're good. It works fine. At least in my practice.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Vitus power! Wind! Push through! Scour!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice. Look at the recordings of your YouTube without editing, so you'd rather have your recordings looking very good than your stream. I get it.
Let's go! Wind!
So if you wanted to still do both, you can try reversing that, because the GPU one's going to process better.
Vitus power!
So in your case, if you want to prioritize the recordings, you would put the GPU or your better system on the recording, and the stream would do the other one. feel these nuts. These nuts are taking a bit of a beating, but
They've
it's
always
okay.
been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Wind!
We have an ad break incoming. It'll be a 3-minute ad break that'll clear out our pre-rolls so that anybody else who joins later will be able to not be interfered with. The AXP is what our summon is. Mag, I still don't know what Mag is. 100 XP, and then we got 800 money, which are Reeve, if I remember earlier.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Yes, we're very lucky today.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Yeah, I've been dual streaming, so technically my VODs get saved to YouTube by default now. But it also means that you can catch the live stream on YouTube if you don't feel like hanging out in Twitch. But Twitch chat is by far better and the better experience if you want to interact. So I promote that 100% of the time.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
I will only be playing till 2 o'clock today. At that point, I'm gonna call it and then go say goodbye to my dad who's leaving early morning. Then I'll be back Friday. I might continue this game, although technically I do have Stardew to play. But we'll see, we'll see.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know, it's the power I got from ripping the heart out of my chest.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Maybe we should save this
I'll
one.
be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside.
I won't lie,
the
this
one
is
I'm
making
delivering
me
the
want
message
to replay Persona 5, and there's no way I'm replaying Persona 5 on stream. Zero chance of that. That was such a long game.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Well, what happened was I was standing there and some strange lady talked to me and told me to rip my heart out. And I said, you know what? That seems like the smartest idea anybody's had all day. I did it. And now
It's
we're
like
this.
nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
Yeah, these nuts doesn't know anything.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Gearburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Gearburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Which is a well-played position.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
But I understand Grius' position, because a sudden volunteer assistant is not the most reliable assistant.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
The pickled.
Well, welcome back.
It's because I
Your
threw
lives are
halfway
kept
my
only by the
sandwich.
blades in
Just
your
a
hands,
pickle. He's a
and you'll
monster.
raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. we're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
We'll do the pickle in a minute here, Val. You know what? Actually, Val, let's just do the pickle right now. That way I don't owe you a pickle later. It's done. Just out of the way.
Deploying flashbang.
Plus, I figured you were itching to flashbang and you were waiting for a moment we weren't doing story, which I appreciate.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
The human looked very different from the humans I'm used to.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Yeah, Zeno, you do know you can use up to like 70% of your GPU or CPU without it ruining like your computer or anything. You can use more than 30%. Like look at your GPU percentage. That's where like when you start hitting the 80 and 90% range for usage, that's when you know it's going a little hard. Like truthfully, the CPU on my new computer almost never breaks like anything. You mean OBS and not the P? Oh, okay. But I thought OBS just took the percentage from the PC and just showed it to you. I'd have to go check.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
But, Zeno, I would say figure out what works best for you and prioritize. And it sounds like you want to prioritize recording over stream. So I would say, if that's the case, then probably set it so that your recording is your priority. There's other things you can adjust, but it's a little more specific and just kind of things you have to mess with. It's a lot of extra research, but you can make it to what you want. The other thing you can do is, I don't know if you're recording or streaming at 1920 by 1080, you can also lower it down in fidelity a bit, and it'll keep the stream like smoother because it won't need as much to process and send out. And you can also set it so that it still records at the canvas rate of 1920 by 1080, and then have it just check down to a lower one for the stream. Although that does tend to take more GPU to run that. So
and
it might not be an option.
Alone are supposed to stop him.
That it kind of depends on what you want and how you want to get there.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay, guys, if he's already killing humans, then you're gonna need the power
Don't listen to
equivalent to
Andor's
mine.
lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Welcome in, Captain Bosch. The Bosch von Ronsenberg. The Bosch von Ronsenberg of Damascus.
Oh.
For my life, I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. He must have failed somebody somewhere, and now he regrets it. Did a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for Zionist. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Really, that's incredible.
Got it?
We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the sanctum was faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some surety. That power in you, I wonder. Garrus seemed to know something about it. Well, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Well, I haven't looked around. Is there anything to do other than just talk to these three? Can't bring up a mini map. Explore. I guess we'll be fishing over there at some point.
Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
These nuts knows. These nuts knows how to take care of itself.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
To guide me.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
I mean, it was pretty obvious.
All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
But only people taking blame for stuff that's really not their fault. Like, what'd you do? Tell me to go somewhere? I mean, I went.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Aw, I think those two should hook up. I don't know how it'll work out. Same. They seem like a good couple. There's some logistics issues, though. They'll have to get figured out.
You've got something special, you know.
You've got something special, these nuts. I know what it is, just... I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Yes, the fairy wants these nuts. Or at least she wants to support these
Good
nuts.
night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are
It's
an
not
intriguing
Igor,
one.
exactly.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
How does he eat?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
You've now grasped these nuts.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
This party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. One never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
He's just talking about how special I am. Let him talk about it.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Oh, the Nord mines, apparently. I'm going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
Good should take us to the Grand Tread.
All right.
Next up, Grand Tread.
Let's...
Stop!
This place here.
They're cool, complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
You're going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
I mean, there's nothing else for me to look at yet. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh? What happened?
What's the matter? Maybe imagining it, but I can't feel we're being watched.
No.
Deep in the wilderness, though. Could be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
If you're opening to escape, don't forget I have my eye on you. Dude, he is just...
Look at that!
obsessed with his eyes on this kid. Hey, look, up in the air. Large bird is known as Corvo. He stalks his prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. But now, like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Good eye. You're truly worthy to demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
You'd be better off. Stop doubting him.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The base hunting packs. If they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Please hesitate, lad. Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it. So be it. You need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider it. Is this your first time meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Sides up the hundo. What do you make of it?
Aye.
Indeed. Slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press left trigger to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via the color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. I don't know, if you press the left bumper when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood. Now try for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
There they are.
Let's push through. How's that? Push through. Come on.
Oh, nice.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Hold on.
Ah, sight. One more rope here to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. The battlefield fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. For that to happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after completing this break gauge with attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. To prevent the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle by using Y. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of enemy reach, use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for Frosthand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Here we go. The first move's ours.
If you're unhappy with how battle's going, you can start it at the beginning and pressing the left bump, the left stick. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness in a skill you have. I don't think it stopped them from doing stupid stuff.
No holding back. I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this! Ah! They die hard!
Still up? Let's hurry onward.
We made short work of them.
I like the fact that the AI is what controls
Our usual tactics should work.
Novices.
Not good.
Focus. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone
Don't be
heal him?
careless. Here I go.
Stroll
Take
can't
this.
take anymore. Someone heal him.
Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you.
Go on, finish the job. That's how I've survived this long.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's do this.
We're here to
Put up
stop
much of a
you.
fight. Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Vitus power. Scour! Just
That
one
one's
left.
down.
Take
We've
this.
got nothing to worry about.
They die hard.
That settles that.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Cat!
I knew you could do it. Enemies up ahead.
Don't waste your...
Let's give him a fight.
End this quickly.
Get in there and finish him off.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
That one.
Not
Stroll
bad.
always comes through.
the benefit is that
Only
the
one
stun
left.
seems to
Finish them off. We're clear.
pick up all of their uses. So
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them.
Come on!
I'm down.
Okay, let's give us all we've
Stay
got.
calm, everyone.
Take this. Still standing. Hey.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
should I boost luck some more?
I think we're in the clear.
Is this the best way to play when you're playing at hard difficulty, boosting your luck? Absolutely not. Am I doing it because I want to? Yes.
What is it?
I haven't seen you load around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Why am I doing that accent for this guy? Now I get a better look at you. I'd say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend, just a peddler. A regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, were you interested in buying something? I feel like I shouldn't sell everything.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot.
Solenia.
If anybody's got an answer to this, because I can't look it up, should I sell everything when I come across a guy like this, or is this one of those, like, I might need these for giving to people later? And Dragon, thank you for the carrot. I will do that right now. Val, if you're here and you can answer. Oh, if you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. Don't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
So they put into the beast settle down. If you found something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Urgently travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom. Hire markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside of their town's borders.
Evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Go straight.
Now get ready.
I won't hold back. Wind. Let's finish this.
Take this.
I knew you had this.
They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Last one!
Only one! Finish them all!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there.
Push through, cat! Come on!
I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something.
But Dragon, how are you doing? Happy Christmas. You got everything you wanted? Hoped, dreamed?
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Job.
Hey!
Incoming! Seeker! Wind!
One shot.
Well, that about does it.
Let's push through!
Quick, let's
This is our chance!
in one fell swoop.
Take this storm.
Oh, he
Finish the
recovered
job.
from the stun. I wonder if that's what happened before. It makes sense actually in hindsight.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Let's catch our breath. That'll do it.
All right, how's that?
This is our
Let's give him a fight.
first move.
Let's go. Scour! Still here?
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
There they are. Okay, let's give it all we got.
Get in there and finish them off.
Seeker! Wind!
Get rid of one of them right away.
Just one left.
They're dead.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
Probably except your sister's in the hospital, so it made it weird. But overall, it was pretty good. I'm sorry, I forgot your
no way
sister's
I'm
in the
stopping
hospital. Is she doing okay?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The leg is very infected. She'll be there for a while. But treatments are working, so it's just a matter of time, or is it like potentially bad still?
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. No, you can hear me. Show yourself. Would you rather we come to you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
25% better. So after over a week, slowly coming along. Well, as long as it's making progress, that's what's important. So hopefully your sister gets better.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
These nuts will not waver.
Scour!
Oh!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Get ready.
These nuts is being targeted.
Blast!
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What?
Ready for
coming!
impact!
Watch out!
Get ready! Coming at us!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move the party members between rows.
Falling back.
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Got no mercy for you!
Coming at us! Come forth, royal soul!
Time to heal these nuts.
It's our turn now! Here they come!
What's that?
Freezing!
I think something's coming!
Take this!
Watch out!
Let's do this! Blast!
Wind!
Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Coming at us! Take this! Finish the job! Die hard! It's our turn now! Blast!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
No thanks. Still standing.
They the soldiers from the part. They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. Oh, they've already mobilized to pursuit. I don't know. I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go!
All right.
Yeah, we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye.
The Crown Theocracy ordered it to. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, sick and the richest left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
I'd ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. Sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. If there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I don't have that much money. How much money do I have? Oh wait, 500. Okay, cool. These are useful for healing after battle. These are during because they heal more in one shot, and that's reviving, which you don't need to worry about. There used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the part's entire garrison. Clearly they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, the nature of our mission, it's best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. It wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. Like Rhea said, something's off. That human came out of nowhere, wiped out all of the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Or could it? That soldier was sick upon us. Go forward.
Wait a second.
Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Aye.
They're not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closures. So it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Our pursuers catch up to us. There'll be a whole mess of trouble, but I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. The Nord mines.
However,
Quite dead. You sure there's still people working here? Quiet and stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging with the people who were after us before, and it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. They thought we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yes, we were well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through.
Come on.
That was... I can't believe this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What are you doing? Stop right there. What are you doing? On your guard.
I can't believe this.
That'll do it.
Look!
There, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Man, we are really bad at saving
Why?
lives in this game. We are awful at it. We have all this stuff to heal, and we run up and go, hey, say your last words so we can watch you die. Repeatedly.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Oh, what's his name? Captain,
What are you doing?
Right there.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work!
Stop right there.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Yep, we're safe here. Huh? No way.
isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Can't remember what his name was. Captain something, right?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought three sorry
Good Lord, why did I
stragglers
forget Klinger?
would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that the damn thing
He's the
But
hero.
now, the rebellion.
Gonna take pollution down to 0. All the bad guys who loot and plunder. Anyway,
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Moving on the planet side. Captain Planet, he's our hero.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Hey.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis! Without him, I've got nothing left! You struggle in vain! I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me.
That's pretty real.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Because we couldn't slash to one enemy.
Don't resist, lowlife. Take this! You shall fight too much. Die! I tire of this. Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
No, impossible.
Still here?
Shameless. Die! Die!
No holding back! What a mess. Let's try this.
That helped. I will fight with ready for impact.
Take this! Why do you struggle? Die! The audacity.
Shameless. I can take this.
Curse you! Die! Warrior!
Right on target.
You'll die
Nice one,
with healing power.
I owe you.
Take this!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Die! Die!
The round where I didn't
please
boost him.
Vitus power.
You fool! Warrior! No idea!
I'll cut you down!
Savior! Die! 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 You! Die!
I won't hold back!
That help. Take this! Still standing. I refuse to fall.
No holding back!
Luis!
And I got a captain's uniform.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Val, thank you for the flashbang, but do we put... I mean, we've been boosting our luck.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I'd expect no less.
Because I felt like it, if you want the truth. Here's when else attack returns.
Impossible!
It's useless? How am I supposed to know that?
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him.
Just like these nuts.
Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Yep. Everybody's got to grip these nuts in order to join the party. That's all I'm saying.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the world. Yeah, don't do it. Well, it's too late. I've already done it a bunch, so.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Yeah, going forward, we'll do other stats.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
All it says is it increases the item drop. Is that all it does?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you
Good
are
chance
an
an item
outcast
drop.
of society,
Okay.
yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
But with max luck, there's like no difference. Okay.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Just makes the game more challenging is what people are saying? Okay.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Mew, welcome in. How you doing?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Right? These nuts.
Right.
Doing good? You're on your first break? How about me? I'm doing good. We'll be playing till 2 o'clock, and then I'm gonna make that a hard stop. But I might restart this game and play it on Friday. aka later today or tomorrow. Technically, we're still at 11, but because I really, aside from like Stardew, I really hadn't thought of what I'm doing for Friday or Saturday for that matter. The 2 a.m. Yeah, well, 2 a.m. I gotta make a hard stop there.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
But so Twerk's coming along fine for you?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
You're off Monday and Tuesday. So Monday we'll probably do Fortnite post Valheim. And then Tuesday, if you're feeling it, might do some Fortnite, either maybe off stream, maybe on stream, haven't decided. I don't remember what I asked anymore. Oh, I think I asked how Twerk was going. How work?
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
Going excellent. There's barely anything to do, but you still got your 8 hours, which is great. Managing 3 kitchens right now. Nice. Hey, man. Do the work, make the money.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
We just got to get him to touch these nuts, and then it'll awaken his power, right?
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
There's barely any dishes, so you're not complaining. Yeah.
The nature of the seeker.
Blacker.
No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
The archetype tree. I'm about to show you the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. We'll use these charts for the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Maglo, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Maglo within yourself put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather Mag from battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetype consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
And I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes' strong single target damage.
I see. This right here.
Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet the specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. Your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force. I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype that you've chosen. How did the celebration go? Are you talking about Christmas? I did get the mixer I'd asked for Christmas. Yeah, it's only till 2 tonight, Val. Sorry, pub. But I need to get the I'm still waiting on some of the cables to connect it. Like, I realized I was missing some and it didn't come with them in the package, so I had to buy some. But I should hopefully be able to get it set up by Saturday.
The pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I see. This right here. All right.
We want him to have magic. I don't really. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Welcome in. You owe a pickle, so I'll do that in a minute. Dragon, welcome back.
I see. I see. I see. This right here. All right. Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
With this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Christ. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Do this pickle real quick. I owe this pickle. Well, thank you for the pickle.
What did you say?
Freedom, welcome in. And yeah, probably. If you were, that means if you were here for Dragon Quest, you saw my gambling habit.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
The eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Utilizes towards magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
Channel the mag for the first time. Would you like to unlock it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What's a mixer? Like a blender? No, the mixer is a sound mixer. Val, sorry about that. I didn't see the question. You said gambling. Quiet, Mew. You know nothing. Yes, it was Dragon Quest 11. Does anyone know if the game worth buying? It's on sale right now. I mean, I'm playing it for the first time, so I'm not able to answer that. But I mean, everybody I've talked to has said it's worth playing, so I bought it. This is on the PC. I bought it in Steam. Might be. Personally, you don't play RPGs, but it seems like people like it. Yeah, I mean, so far I've enjoyed it, but if you like Persona 5, then you might like it. Jared, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't remember. It was on sale, so I bought it at that, but I don't remember how much. It was like the winter sale, maybe, or was it the one before? It was. I didn't pay $75. I'll tell you that. And yes, Jared, I had a great holiday. How's yours? To be fair, the only RPG you've ever played is 7 Days to Die. Yeah, but you're not an RPG type, but I do appreciate you hanging out. Really hard attempts. However, to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon you, upon the our soul, the soul of the mage.
Yeah.
May you unleash the new magic at my disposal. I'll fight for the powerless.
A new power to wield.
100% worth it. The $60 in your shop is good for the most part. Work, not so much. Yeah, work tends to always suck. I mean, work's work. You get paid for it. If it was wonderful and joyous, you probably wouldn't get paid to do it. Be fair. You enjoy seeing other people play. You don't possess the patience to learn. I get that. I was like that when I was younger. Although I did enjoy RPGs still when I was younger as well. I just preferred shooters and other things for a while. Game preferences will always shift. Just how it is.
That is...
By talking more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the status of your Royal Virtues, the qualities necessary to king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Games are around 99 now. That's just for the standard edition alone. So Black Ops is 99, which is sad for a game like that. Yeah, I didn't buy it and wouldn't, especially not at 99. They have a lot of armor, weapons, elemental types, runes, etc. Most of the time you gotta go with a certain build. I'm not the best at mixing armor or weapons to make great combos. Not many great games in this timeline anymore, Ghost. At least AAA. Yeah, AAA titles are... Cool shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
It's formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king of Sulphur wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Aren't people calling them AAA slop nowadays? The gaming days are over for you now. It's too expensive. $75 even on a sale. Yeah, $75 just for a game is a lot. $65 is what you'll pay, but $75 is just expensive. Yeah, I'd wait for a better sale than that to play a game. In all honesty, Ghost. I wouldn't, like... It's not a game that I would say you need to rush out and play. You know? But I'd say that when you catch it on sale, it's worth buying.
Take a look.
This is no more than a simple illustration. Do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption and mysteriously enough of all the language therein that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Omega, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. For attack, support, recovery, team market formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of a singular specialization in boldness and planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at the enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Handle archetype has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing archetype for the protagonist. $25% off is a decent deal, but depends if you actually want to try the game. Excuse me, how much is it on your store? I'm just curious. Let me check real quick. Yeah, how much is it already? Let's actually take a look at that. So right now, Metaphor is selling for $52.49 on Steam. Your squad battles on nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight.
What's this?
Thomas Red Book. It's still chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it may not be read without due precaution. Fine. I mean, it did say Book of the Apocalypse. Yeah, that's the price with 25% off yet.
Oh, yeah?
It's round. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
This is a celestial globe. It models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. What a shame.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah, it's too pricey for you on your end. You're in Japan, but you don't really know if 75 is decent. Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't really know how to judge that, because when you're saying 75, you're talking about like 7,500 yen? Or are you saying, yeah, 7,500 yen. So that's technically about the same price, but yen versus dollar because of the exchange rate. You see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see,
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Yeah, it's about the same. Well, here's the thing. It's the same dollar value, but cost of living wise, it makes it a higher cost. It makes it more expensive for you, if that makes sense. It's not. It's like let me explain it like this. They priced it in a way that's kind of dumb. They priced it as if everybody can afford to spend, you know, this amount of money. They just adjusted for inflation and like exchange rate and that type of stuff. Not inflation, but exchange rates. But cost of living in Japan is lower than cost of living in the US in most places, if not all. So you're not getting an equal dollar value out of it being priced in the same market, you know? It's not really as good a deal for you as it is for like me. Usually do that if you really think a game is not that worth for you to buy and play. You'll just watch gameplay and then decide from it. Yeah, that's one way to do about it. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes.
Ah, how good of you to come.
100% worth buying, but you do want Astrobot. You're in a tough spot, plus that game is 70. Yeah.
What would you care to know? It appears that...
Spend time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
You're just telling me what they are.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Like this happened with Far Cry 6. You were skeptical at first, but then you saw the entire story and you liked it. Lucky for you, it was at 90% off when you bought it. But to be honest, you would have bought it at full price. Wait, what? 90% off? Yep. Wow. Grabbed a couple of good games, full edition at 90% off. Happy I got Persona 5 Royal 5 at 50% off on Switch when you were in the States. I'm craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. Okay, I mean, you don't have to say mean things like that about me, guys. Fruit blend research takes priority. Nothing in particular. I think this game should be on Game Pass, to be honest. It's an Atlas game, Persona company. Oh yeah, I know, but I don't think they would put it on Game Pass to start. They probably will put it on Game Pass. Don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna be right now. Val, thank you for the hydrate.
What now?
This place.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Fuck's sake, D's nuts. What are we talking about? That's his name. He's D's nuts. Everybody's after D's nuts. The same. It is free on Game Pass. I thought it used to be 3, 4, and 5 were on Game Pass, but I'd have to double check now. You also said Baldur's Gate 3 and the plastic wrap and Resident Evil 4 remake. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great one. I recommend that one because that'll help you kill time. You can do so many different things in that game. And it'll help, you know, so you won't feel like you need to buy a game that's not on a good enough sale yet. These nuts, exactly. Hey, nice, you wanted to buy Resident Evil 4 Remake, but you've been too lazy to do so. One of your friends back in Mexico made you love the Resident Evil franchise. You used to hate that series. I don't really have any particular preference for or against it. There's the door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
I just never got into it. Like, it never did anything for me. People are like, oh, it's so scary. And I'm like, game, it does stuff.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future.
You want to rewatch
of
Resident Evil 2
making.
movie? You love the beginning when Chris lands on the roof to save the girl. I like the original Resident Evil movie, and then I feel like they all kind of went downhill after the first one. You want to rewatch? Then you saw Resident Evil 7, and that was good gameplay and story. You think you played Resident Evil 6 together too? Yeah, Resident Evil 5 and 6 are co-op. You never understood why people think Resident Evil were spooky games? I mean, I don't really get it myself, but like, I know Luna's scared of them. Like, she can't play them. But I don't understand why. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But then again, I don't react to a lot of stuff that people are like, hey, that should have scared you. And I'm like, oh yeah. Like, for example, when we were playing Subnautica a while back, and I turned around and the Leviathan's coming and I just barely sidestep it, and I'm like, ah. And somebody's like, dude, I would have jumped. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's there. Village is not even scary. Yeah, Village doesn't look scary.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Well, back to work. All right, Mew. I will be here till 2, and then at that point, I'm calling it for the night. But I might be back to this game tomorrow. So make no promises, make no denials. This is my Thursday game for the near future. Sunday we'll be doing Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow, and Saturday I don't have it planned out yet. The old school, you think the first or second scared you, but you're like a little kid when you played it on the PlayStation 1. I'm not gonna make a promise, Val. I refuse.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Because I feel like I meant to play something, but I can't remember what it was. So if I can't remember it, then I'll probably play this. But if I can remember it, I'll play that. Get on Diablo 4. Spiritborn is free to play till January 3rd. I will consider, but again, just like I told Val, no promises on anything.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
No, I told you I enjoyed it, and I did. And then it kind of like, when I started trying to grind it, it just was bad. And I know they've improved it since then, but because like before Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Let me drink some water, maybe that'll help. Yeah, the problem was when I got to the end game on it, and I was trying to play it there, it sucked. Like it didn't suck. It was a grind, and a boring grind. And I've been told that they've improved it, and I get that. It's just I haven't been able to convince myself to go back and play it. But yeah, I would have to. Good Lord, I'm overly congested right now.
What? So that wasn't a dream.
You have 14 stacks
Grius,
of Durio boss mats
probably
and
his
Lord Zero
power.
boss mats. I mean, as I said, I haven't played it since they apparently they improved it. And I do see people saying it's getting better, but I haven't checked it out yet.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Oh, I could probably find a way to get up in level. Like it's just whether or not it'll end up being worth it. Like, I mean, remember, I beat the game, like beat its story part of the game before the 3 days pre-period was done. I enjoyed it. The problem was after that, the game flattened. Plus, I have like a billion things that I have to play, so.
Awakened it? But that...
I hear you.
Who are you
and
people?
I will consider checking it, but again, I won't make any promises because I can't. If I'm not able to keep the promise, I don't want to put myself in that spot.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it. But
Fate had other plans.
Fate had other plans.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've got a very little bit left. I'll have to refill the water. Next ad break, I will go refill water. Or next time there's a hydrate, I guess, because we're basically out of water.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad,
indeed,
I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Good. You now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use the R to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics setting. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press left bumper to access the order view outside of battle. Outside of battle, find them under tactics and in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
See anything? No one else really sees them. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Wait. Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain that the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We let them splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
Damn it.
And we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. There's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis. It's anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. Gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them, take a moment and read your novel and transport to Academia. Use select to see what level other players were at, what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. In selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect in other players. Yeah, most of them did like mage and then some other type.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle.
Can't let Klinger get away.
He's coming.
Patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions.
Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis was the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. Continue to count on you. He didn't have troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica, or I get to admit my judgment is dulled and I failed both of you. Don't worry about it. You do the pickle in a moment or whenever I get around to it. Look at you all, full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on the power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
Oh.
Not your fault. Mine is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things are destined this way. Just take the hint and close up shop. Yeah, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
These come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, eh? Oh, I need these.
Now then. Yeah.
No harm in it. Ooh.
Need more money for these.
Thank you.
Nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
So I got dragged and all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right? Considering your apologetic, then I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. As the game so far, it's pretty good actually. I'm enjoying it. I fell asleep watching the Snooze Fest NFL game. I heard it'll be okay. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not past these caves, are you? You best turn back now. So something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is their best shot. Getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monsters den these days. All I'm saying is that it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
But
King's funeral's upon us. We have no time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Hi.
Wouldn't go any further if I hear the mining areas feel strange lately. Not just monsters, just some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so others claim. I thought a mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
Where to?
What's this? There's some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Is it always like this? It was not. This has to be a completely mundane mineshaft. They're no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. It's fascinating, Lewis. It's our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself now. You'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill of the party members equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
be careful.
Ah! Which way is forward? Okay.
I don't think anything.
Oh,
they'll need more than this.
Please.
Grius's guard is down.
The power of fire!
Hit your weak point.
Blades ready, lad. The power of heroes. Not this one.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Warrior! Overkill, maybe. Take it.
Thanks.
Stroll.
The freedom of a one. Vitus power. Wind. 2 remaining.
Down.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Your guard's down.
Let's see. Here! Gods! finish the job.
No, not now! Get up!
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Refocus!
Now,
Seemed the
what's the
right
play?
move.
No holding back! The power of fire! Can't afford another fight like that. That was the last of them.
Ah!
Welcome! Thank you!
What now?
We need...
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Cat!
Right there.
Take this!
This is our chance.
Don't let them
Let's finish this.
Down.
That's the
We've
spirit.
got nothing to worry about.
Burn to ash! That's
Got
one!
one.
Blades
Great
ready,
job,
lads. The power of heroes.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
I won't hold back.
We're clear.
Scour! Still up?
Who needs igniters? I'll show you. Take this!
Are you
Possible!
kidding me?
Oh.
That didn't do a thing.
Okay. Don't know how you feel about
They
Elder
chose the
Scrolls Seasons
wrong
of next
opponent.
year. In the past, it's been a chapter every year, so you might quit for good if that's the case. Goof, I told you to not start it again for a reason, but you started it again. I can only advise.
Careful! We've got company.
I see the enemy.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Right there. I'm right here.
All right.
Don't let them
Take
counter.
them all out.
Stick on everyone.
This should do it!
Swordplay.
It's okay. We can do this. You're here?
Take this!
Got one.
No need to run any necessary.
I know you know, Goof, but
You hate to see it.
it'll be all right. I have faith. You'll
That should do it.
you'll get through the trials and tribulations of the Elder Scrolls Online.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Long as we're careful.
I see the enemy.
Forward! A fine job.
Cat! There they are.
They saw us!
Time for some close. Incoming!
He did get the first it off. Sorry, you keep bringing it up. That's why you've been playing the PS5 Pro more recently.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. Mage! Burn to ash!
Oh, he resisted.
No.
Do that.
Warrior! The blade! I'll go for the kill.
Let's go.
That's just what Grius
Wind!
does.
I'm sorry.
Get on!
Everyone.
Hey! Hey!
This should do it!
We're still
Blade
here!
Didn't expect such a struggle.
We made short work of them.
Right there. There they are. Cat! Brace yourselves.
He does the second attack. He doesn't target.
Grius dodged their attack. You still got it.
This should do it.
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
Blade ready. I won't hold back.
Let's keep this up. Right there. Forward! We won't lose this
Eyes
fight.
up, novices.
Let's see how this plays out.
Sword play. Let's go. Slashing. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. I can take it.
You've been in gaming recently, and you also want to watch all the DC shows on Max and Netflix. Okay, maybe then.
Take that. Not done yet. No need to rush this. Warrior! The blade! Stay focused!
I will fight with pride.
That's how I've survived
Not bad.
this long.
Not bad at all.
Let's.
I think that's all of them.
We found something.
Yeah. We got this. I bet there's treasure around here.
I see the enemy.
I'd say we're even.
All right, how's that? Push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Charging in. All right, how's that? Come and get it.
Good one! This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
This should do it!
No. Stay focused! See the right move.
Take this!
Blades ready, lads.
It's really nice to hear. It's really nice to hear.
No
you get
more
to spend time with
breath.
loved ones. Your daughter told you that for her New Year's resolution, she wants to see you more. That's a good resolution. I like that.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. A new ability.
I think there's
There they
treasure
are.
nearby.
Forward! Let's push through!
Great find. Keep it. I think there's treasure nearby.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Hey, good one.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
The rigor is mining work, agility one, endurance one. Got them looking here. Good. You're getting this is the one for the mat. Wait.
There they are. Charging in.
On your guard.
There you go.
What now?
We have 600. Stuff to sell. Oh crap. After you beat Ghost of Tsushima, you're gonna play Final Fantasy 16 again. Starting Sunday, we start Final Fantasy 16 here, so as always, you're welcome to hang out and not spoil, but give advice. And then Hogwarts Legacy. You're blessed. Indeed. Okay, refilling the water, but I'll be right back. had to go refill the water. Val, how you doing? See you. You know, watch Titans or the Penguin. I've heard the Penguin is good. But at night, you like to unwind and relax and watch your friends game on Twitch. I appreciate it, Goof. I'm glad I can help you unwind. You want to get into gaming, given you're watching on display at the end of the day. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Trigon.
Welcome. Now then.
Agility. We already have something for that.
Oh.
So it's roughly 100 a point. Bone vest would give me 20. It's roughly 50 a point. So the better investment for defense would be bone vest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. If you guys ever have suggestions for games, you're always welcome to leave them in Discord or just say them.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's push through!
Go on.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
Right there.
Charging in! Come on!
All right.
How's that?
I see the enemy.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Forward! Like this! Charging in!
Time for some close.
Oh, I didn't get away in
They'll
time.
need more than this.
Watch out!
Yeah,
You're
they're gonna kill him.
together! No, not
like
now!
this.
Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Hold on. Let's see how this plays out.
Scroll's been burned.
The power of
Watch out for
heroes.
any enemies targeting him.
With one strike, one remains.
They're down. That's just what Grius does.
Trivial.
Hey! Hey! Wake
Take
up!
this!
We're still in a
Up
fight
here,
here.
Can't bite too much. I've well.
Is
I'm
everyone
not
okay?
dying here.
Gotta heal up. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
This should do.
We're still in a fight
Not done
here.
yet. Glad we overcame.
I think we got them all. We'll be...
Hey, Crows, how you doing? Welcome in. What's this game? A metaphor Persona with Fire Emblem graphics? Maybe? Is this an ARPG too, or is it just a mechanic? It is semi-ARPG mechanic. It basically it's kind of determines how the fight starts. So you need to be able to do the ARPG aspect better if you don't want to have a harder fight like you just saw, where I got my butt kicked because you know, we're at a disadvantage.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
Really don't mean.
But
here's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Not like it's worth your cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
You can if you like. You can beat them to death, but it's not as easy to do.
Luke.
Right there. Forward!
Damn it, I didn't hit the button in time.
Incoming!
I keep hitting the wrong button for like map and everything else.
Not like they could get you with that.
Yeah, they'll kill this entire party though in a second here.
Your guard's down.
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash! Faded!
You gotta aim better than that.
Swordplay comes at the
That's unfortunate.
The blade! Still standing, eh?
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I'm gonna survive. Yeah, I have right now a warrior mage in a secret class.
I'm sorry.
What now? Get on! Hey! Hey!
Mage!
Wake up! We're still
The
in
power
fight
of fire!
here. Hit their weak point.
No
Keep it
need
up,
to
Joel.
any means necessary. With one strike!
Now, what's the... Are you prepared?
The power of ice!
3 remaining!
No.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's see.
Reese
Pressing
has
it.
this handled.
Just part of the job.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash! Wrap this up. No need to rush
Always comes
this.
through. Hey, what was that, Prius?
Everyone,
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I mean, it's not gonna change much. Because they're
Great
gonna
shot to
kill.
their attack. He still got it.
Please. Easy.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Mage. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
No
Keep
need
it up,
to rush
Stroll.
this.
They're down.
I will
Just
fight
part
the
of
job.
That's just what Chris
Go,
does.
welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to?
My axe.
What are we playing?
CzarOmega.
Let's go. Maybe not.
No, wrong one.
Who needs igniters?
Mage. The power of ice. Blades ready, lads. 2 remain.
Has this handled.
Seemed the right move.
Benzo, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. The continued support.
Your
Never
guard's
required.
down.
Greatly appreciated. And thank you, my friend. How are you doing today? Have you finished doing all of your moving and stuff?
Come forth, royal soul.
You're still working on it.
Scour! power!
Stroll!
I shall
they
fight
sapped
as
your defenses!
the power of fire! Let's wrap this up!
Now,
Keep it up!
let's see.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power!
Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together! You're barely holding together!
I shall vanquish evil!
Gotta heal up,
Burn
quick.
to ash!
Just gonna lurk for a bit. This is in the backlog. Gotcha.
Not setting much of a good example, am I?
It's a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's use this item this time.
What now? I see the enemy.
Come
How's that?
Oh, good.
Solenia, he's coming.
Nice.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
What now?
Did I ever hit the pickle button from earlier? I don't remember.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Right there. There they are.
Enemies up ahead. We got them. Looks like they found us.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Take this!
No. Help
It's okay.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Don't get too...
We won't lose
I
this
know
battle.
these guys are
begin.
weak, but stay focused.
No holding back! Burn to ash! They die hard!
No need to rush this. Any means necessary. Not this one. The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
Let's take
the
a
right
one.
move. You hate to see it.
Alright, let me go ahead and do these pickles real quick. No. He has heterochromia, which is the two different eye colors thing. Anyway. Never played Fire Emblem. I've only seen it sort of played.
Oh no!
I see the enemy.
They found us!
I'm charging in. This one didn't break it first.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
I'm sorry.
Now! Get up! Hey!
Are you prepared?
Wake up!
Be frozen!
Still in a fight here! You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes warrior! Slashing!
I can't afford...
No. Any means necessary. This is it.
Someone get
I've
back on his
weathered
feet.
worse.
Come on, not like this! Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together! You're barely holding together!
Are you prepared?
Gotta heal up quick!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point!
No.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's go. With one strike!
Let's go.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! No need to rush. Warrior! Slashing!
Now we don't.
No! Someone get him back on his feet! No, not now! Get up! Come on, not like this!
Power of heroes!
Help, please!
I'm not
Badly
dying
wounded!
here.
Don't push yourself so
Don't
hard!
sell a mercenary shot.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
Please!
George said, work's a little boring. It's like the end of the repeat chatting you and spending the whole workday playing Animal Crossing.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, they just got crushed.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together! No, not
like
now.
this.
Get up! Roll!
Like,
Someone get him back on his feet!
I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Blade
Keep it
red
up,
warrior! The blade!
Let's stay calm.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I wonder. Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks! I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of ice! No need to rush this. Warrior! slashing.
Be back in the suit. No problem.
Get up! Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, don't like this!
Necessary.
Someone, help, please!
Trivial. I'm well worse.
Don't push yourself so hard!
Not now.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Rather not retry this fight because we can't win it.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together. Too many people knocked out here.
Enough.
We gotta get back on track.
What have I
This will
done?
get ugly.
Here we go. Finally. Let's... Oh, never mind. They're closed.
Champion against.
Gotta restart from here. Fucking dog shit.
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Time for some close combat. Here we go.
The first move's ours. Take this!
Not.
Let's hit.
Even easier than expected.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Our usual
Let the
tactics should
battle
work.
begin.
How they getting a head start? Thanks.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up.
No.
Keep it up.
Let's see. Still standing.
Only one left. Finish them off and
Not worth our breath.
This isn't the fight that I need to figure out.
Right there.
looks like they found us.
Come and get
me.
I see the enemy. That solves that.
Seeing if I can get him to stop following for a sec so I can try to ambush him again.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Come on.
Aside.
Does it restore his like bar every time? Oh, that's bullshit. We drop to half if we get him the ambush on him, but then as soon as he goes underground, he gets reset.
Everyone all right?
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
We can't get
The
sloppy.
first move's ours. Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
No
Keep it
need
up,
to rush.
Joel.
Let's go. With one strike.
It's a
Guard up! I can't. Mage!
No, but they're mine. The blade.
for impact.
Who needs a...
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware that it's not going to be easy because of what I did.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! With healing power.
My thanks. Oh, please.
Your guard's down.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Now, let's go. With one strike. Can't linger here.
Well, I don't know if it's fixable as much as we can in the future. We can just pick a different.
One's training is never complete. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes the same lineage or
They're down. A victory well earned.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
Yes, I think.
Nice.
Here we go.
So giant particular reminders can be purified at a church. So I guess. I'm not sure why we need to be purified. Is there something wrong with it? It makes some really weird noises. It's making it very difficult.
Right there. Let's push through.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah, so it's got.
Let's keep moving.
It's got personas, so it's still got that aspect, but they're classes that you can equip. So they're not personas at the same time.
I see the enemy. Here we go.
The first move's
There's a whole bunch of them.
I won't hold back. The blade!
Grius has this
I
hand.
can't afford... Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Keep pressing it.
Down.
Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
You turned on earlier, but you didn't start it yet. I'm enjoying it.
Grius's
I do
guard
think
is
I would have
down.
done something different if I had thought more about like playing with luck as opposed to other.
Are you prepared?
To be perfectly fair.
Perhaps not.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Took one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Stroll.
No.
Sap your defenses.
Let's hurry on.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Right there. Charging in.
They're on to us.
Forward. Let's push through.
Fine job.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Ah, that's why he's been so rough. I'm not supposed to be fighting him right now.
I'm right here.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. It's yours.
Great find. Keep it.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Our usual tactics should work.
Warrior! Flash it! Let's keep this up.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's finish this. Sit down. Okay. I knew you had this. Your attack power's down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's not over yet.
Trivial.
Grius, your attack power's down.
This should do tougher than I thought.
The free.
Well, that about does it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I think that's all of them.
Nice.
I know it's here, I just don't see it.
Oh, I think they see us. Hey!
Magla feels less dense here compared to the rest of this place. Is this the save room? That's so? I don't feel anything. Thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollow's out just for that room. Magla scientist might learn that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Calico is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we should get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Yep, safe room found.
Hey.
Does seem like an ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with this stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem to load to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit our academia.
Still, though.
Those calling monsters in it. Magla's really dense too. I've never imagined it'd be dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
You're saying that these monsters are a result of this thick Magla. Well, the reason for it can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point in speculating. Let's focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've got some rest. Be able to...
Ah, how good of you to come. I see.
Okay. They have to turn one per character as well.
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
I mean, I guess we'll come back at some point.
Let's go. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pardon?
Well, consider returning to the Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems very foolish in hindsight. If something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back, but you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit to set off before I set off.
Now then.
Thank you.
What now? What now?
By healing.
Ah! Welcome. Thank you.
What now?
second.
Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what I did. Let's go.
Right.
See the globe of strange crystal and even a stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine. Slashing!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? I'll give some distance. Seeker! Here!
I owe you.
I can't afford to hold. Mage! Be frozen!
No need to rush. Warrior! The blade!
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Dragon, thank you for the carry.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich! He's just a pickle! He's a monster!
Vitus power. Wind!
Now, are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. Warrior! Slashing!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Seeker! Scour!
Freeze down. Someone help revive him.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! The blade!
The freedom, Vitus power. Here!
I owe you.
I shall... No holding back!
Blades ready, lads.
Since you have to watch these ads, you'll watch this flashbang. You know what else I'll watch? This carry that is blocking you from getting another hit. Courtesy of Tragon. Tragon again, thank you.
Now, let's see.
Emotional damage!
Any means necessary. Slashing!
Seeker! Is there another way? To the rear guard.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay, I'll attack from here.
The freedom of a...
They're not monsters. Those are humans.
Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. Engaging. Warrior! The blade!
The freedom of a wand. Time for some close combat.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Now, let's go.
Ready for impact!
Now, what are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. They're mine.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Let me help.
My thanks.
You're barely holding it together.
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
I shall vanquish
rather
evil.
unfortunate though.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The power of heroes. Still standing.
Stroll hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
Do I need falling back? Here.
I owe you.
I owe you.
Grius has
I shall
taken some
fight
bad
it.
hits.
No holding
Could use
back.
some healing.
The power of ice. I'll not die in vain. I've got this.
By this power.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
No
Keep it
need
up,
to rush
Stroll.
this. Falling back. Any means necessary. Held
I will
back
fight
too
with pride.
much.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Do you buy Grillo pickles?
Talk about a close call.
No holding back.
You hit their weak point.
Sword
Keep
to
it
the
up,
front.
Stroll.
I won't hold back.
You like the classic better than the spicy? Yeah, you just tried them for the first time. I don't know. Do I know what Grillo pickles are? Or should I know?
I'll strive for greater heights.
What is this crystal?
They have it everywhere in
My
Maryland.
guess.
I've seen the
monsters
name
were drawn
before.
to
I
its
just
aura.
don't know what pickles
You
you're
shouldn't
talking
leave something
about.
so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them.
You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Okay. When I've tried them before, I didn't like them, but we'll see. I can try them again someday.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are. Let's push through. Time for some close
Really?
That's something that I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
Dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Luke.
This mine has a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
look, it's on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame, and it's all sorts of things in this little well. Big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma too. Dragons are ancient and strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing, it's bound to have its fill of it. Make it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make the decision lightly, these nuts.
Got it?
Not note. Let's push on quietly now and do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
there are monsters around here too. Hey, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Got it?
watch out! Not good!
Don't panic.
Now then.
Huh?
No, stop.
Good, on your guard now. It comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for
No holding back!
Not even a dragon!
Be frozen!
Hit their weak point!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! With one strike!
The freedom of a to the rear guard. Here.
My thanks. I shall Mage! The power of ice! Now, let's see. Warrior! Slashing!
Ooh, ouch.
Seeker! With healing power.
I owe you.
Now, what's...
Hit their weak point!
No need to rush this. Warrior! The blade!
I get hard difficulty. This fight's gonna be a little too beyond my range.
We can do this!
That helped.
Me!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Slashing!
I will fight with... Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Here! That helped.
Grace dodged their attack. You still got it.
I won't hold back.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
My thanks.
Who needs ignite?
Me!
You hit their weak point.
No need to rush this. They're mine. With one strike!
You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together.
By this power.
Now,
me!
be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's because the one guy is weak.
Let's see. Here!
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
Stroll can't
okay.
take any more.
By this power.
Heal him.
We can do this.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
No need to rush this. I've got this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
See, because he hits that guy when he's weak to fire, he gets an extra attack off. I mean, it's not really too different from normal.
Hey!
Are you prepared?
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Now, let's see. Take it.
Now, mage, be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes. Warrior! Slashing!
Please!
Hey!
Mage!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I've got this.
I can still fight. Let's go. Hold on.
That wasn't as useful. Pick him up like that.
Gotta rethink. Seeker! With healing power.
I owe you.
See, they keep
everyone.
Hey!
Mage!
Wake
Power
up!
of ice!
We're still in a fight here.
Blades any means necessary. Help me!
Hit their weak point.
Sword play, come on here! Go on, finish the job.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
You got Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
They're mine. Still standing, eh?
If they would have killed anybody, would have preferred it to have been.
I'm well worse.
Don't push yourself so hard! Come on, not like
Warrior.
this! Someone, help, please!
Wow. Barely. Woo.
Seemed the right move.
He's the only one who gained from it, unfortunately.
Didn't
but
think
whatever.
I had anything left to learn.
Thank you, Val. So if you build your character right, you won't have the same problem I just did. Because again, I have 14 points in luck right now.
Well,
Luck at our side of the time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Thread much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey!
Better remember, look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Yes, which is why I fought the dragon to begin with.
What now?
Trust me, I knew I shouldn't have fought the dragon.
This is amazing.
Incredible!
Great sword embodying fury of a dragon. The slash can be purified edge. Oh, you're not making that mistake. The voice of the Galactus seems familiar from other games. So your playthrough will be a lot easier than mine. I'm on hard difficulty. Hard difficulty, from what I can tell, the thing it does is it gives the enemy one extra action point. So
look.
Yeah. I went hard. I went luck on hard difficulty. So yes.
All right.
Mistakes get made. Okay, sometimes. Should have just went regicide. Probably in hindsight, because apparently you get rewards for that.
What?
Look.
What the?
Getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
Kevin, if you value your lives, run!
Run!
Yeah, normal would probably be the better route.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. Well,
public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. will be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it.
Yeah, normal's probably the better way to go. I feel like...
Back then, I thought being a noble was about... I don't know. A life of prestige. Being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
We are pretty horrific.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Probably later on.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Val, thank you for the hydrate.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
Yeah, I saw.
Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short.
Then it came crashing down.
12 years ago,
the Fire Nation attacked.
It all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
I remember her from the beginning.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Yep, I was gonna say the one you were just talking about. Boom.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
Means a lot to these nuts.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
But I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. From the time I did assault together with the small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the Royal Palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us.
Aye.
Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them.
You're kidding!
Steve, not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what that was. I'm exhausted. That mag glow was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Still a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Well...
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
You have to wait on the pickle, though.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Get your carriage if we want to make it to the royal
Let's
capital.
go.
Wait no longer, are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Going pretty well.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange.
But welcome back, Mio, and the
How
game's
fast
going well.
life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
We got about 30 more minutes, and then
Milady.
I'll be calling it.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Yeah, it's 1:30 right now, 2 a.m. in 30 minutes, and then, as I said, that's where my hard stop is for today.
I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
Yeah, you forget it's 3 hours, not 2. Yeah.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the
Century would
border.
be the 2.
We've
No.
nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Careful now, watch your step.
Finally here. Well, it's good to be back in the Captain's really something, isn't it?
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
That's the end of this venue.
Hey!
Fine. This game. Like, how dare you?
Hey!
Just then, you come to pick this one over too. I hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking.
You are?
Hey, if you're not telling me you're worried about him, waste your time, lad. Waste your time. Got nothing better to do with yourself then. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy. Trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, an Elda again. It's the same one that was skulking about earlier too. Care to show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air.
Now then.
One of the lodging Grievous mentioned is like, can't wait to actually get some rest for once. It's gonna be a hostel.
That's terribly unfair.
Journeys are up, and I came across a horde of Gaborns and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Wow.
Aha!
Could it be you're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, what do you help from outside the city? I see, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming toward people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
I know.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh, this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
Where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? Probably not. Probably not a good idea to ask in this area about
Do you
things.
need something?
Rush Honey be in. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there'll be some stairs that's at the end of the way.
All right then.
Well, the next execution should be. Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Yeah, they just won't let me do anything. I figured that might be the case.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Good night, Dragon.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet.
Hey, you there?
What are you doing? This ain't a place for a guy with a stature. Hold on, Elda? See, so that's why.
Yeah.
You're around me. People who gather here have a little something in common. An Elda like you, parapets like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer. We have. Heard all about the soldiers at the front gate at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here would go run our mouths now.
Oh.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Right.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Up
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Yeah, stop whining.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Does Fabienne know about this?
So this guy's from the UK, he likes knives?
Of course she does, boy. That woman's made of tougher stuff than you or I will ever be. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Yeah, we'll go check on the child. Why not?
Look at that.
You only hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
Hey.
Doing nothing but the hard ground campsite and look forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? I've been Joe shoots for the end, I'll end up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. No! You get in the way as much as I want you to get in the way.
Please enjoy your stay.
Chris and I go ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard.
Appreciate the static camera when you're inside. A nice touch there, and reminds you of one of the first games you ever played.
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer. I am thou, and thou art I. Shit, wrong game. You might not be as wrong as we think, Bomb. Pretty close. It's got some differences, that thing's neat. Also, welcome in, Bomb. How you doing?
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Good.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn...
I'm doing pretty good. We're on a shorter stream tonight, so we'll be ending here, in a couple of minutes.
City and protects their way of life.
We've done all sorts of other ones. I don't see why I wouldn't play this one.
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal.
Like we've gone through, we did percentages 3, 4, and 5.
Rich and poor are as one.
Extended versions.
No
we did,
gaps, no conflict.
I think 7 or 8 different Tales games. We've
All
done
are
Final
friends,
Fantasy 1 through 15,
deserving of
minus
help.
14 and 11.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
This was not outside of the realm. We've done Triangle Strategy. I need to do Tactics Ogre at some point.
Wow. Where is this place?
Oh, I also have to play Shin Megami Tensei. I've yet to play a SMT game as well.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Well...
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I'm trying to think of, like, got minutes. Minutes, I tell you. Oh yeah.
Once it's over,
at this point in the game,
back here at night.
There's no way this is gonna go well.
I'm counting on you.
We're still super early.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press the right bumper to open the local map icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
All right, then.
All right. We'll go ahead and save it here. Because this is the point where I was going to be calling it. And let's see who we're going to raid out to. First, let me hit this raid message. Thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. Thank you for the resub from Zoe. And I think there was another, but I don't remember who. Oh, just Zoe. Okay. Thank you for the resub from Zoe. I appreciate the continued support. And, yep, I'll be back later today, tomorrow for some of you. I don't know if I'll be playing Stardew Valley or if we'll be playing this or a combination or some other game.
The peasants are revolting.
I'll let you know when the stream starts at 6 o'clock.
But now,
Humble, appreciate the like, but we are literally raiding out. And don't worry, there's no pickle going to be done either.
Deploying flashbang.
We're going to raid Kurd. Oh wait. Never mind, he just finished Final Fantasy VI. I was going to raid him because he's in the middle of it, but...
Deploying flashbang.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid BitWizard. Trying to look for somebody else playing an RPG. He's still playing one. He's playing older school ones. That works. Right. Says he's playing Star Ocean, the second story. Ain't no first playthrough, so hopefully you all enjoy it. I will be back later. As I said, I might be picking this one back up for Friday just because I enjoyed it and we did kind of cut this one short. And I will see you all later. Thank you again. I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out, and I will talk to you later. Have a good night.